In the quiet stillness of the night, as the world outside slows to a gentle lull, let's embark on a journey that transcends time and space, venturing into the mystical realms of Norse mythology. Imagine a world where gods walk among giants and the echoes of ancient wisdom whisper through the ages. At the heart of this mythical tapestry stands a figure of immense power and intrigue, Odin, the Allfather. He is a deity of paradoxes, revered as both a seeker of truth and a warrior of the cosmos. As you settle into this serene moment, allow the tales of Odin's life to guide you through a realm where past and present weave together in an enchanting dance. Our purpose tonight is to unravel the myriad stories that paint the life of Odin, stories of sacrifice, wisdom, and boundless adventure. So get comfortable, let the calm of the evening embrace you, and prepare to delve into a saga that holds the secrets of the universe within its ancient verses. Whether you're familiar with the legends of Odin or meeting him for the first time, this exploration promises a journey that enriches the mind and soothes the spirit. Sit back, relax, and join us as we delve into the mesmerizing world of Odin. A voyage into the heart of Norse mythology awaits. Now, turning to the origins of Odin, we find ourselves immersed in the deep roots of Norse mythology, where tales of creation and lineage intertwine. Odin's existence is woven from the threads of both giant and divine heritage, offering a glimpse into a complex ancestry that shapes his identity as the Allfather. His father, Bor, a figure born of the primordial frost giant Barry and a goddess named Besla, endowed Odin with the strength and wisdom of both worlds. Alongside his brothers Vili and Vi, Odin formed a formidable triad that would come to reshape the cosmos. These familial ties not only provided him with allies in his divine endeavors, but also solidified his role as a unifying force among the gods. The lineage of Odin reflects the tension and harmony between the realms of giants and gods, a dynamic that fueled his journey for knowledge and power. The significance of his family is not merely in their names, but in the roles they played, setting the stage for the epic narratives that would follow. This rich heritage established Odin as a central figure in the mythological pantheon, a being forged from the essence of contrasting worlds, destined to seek wisdom beyond what his forebears could envision. As we explore these connections, let us envision the rugged Nordic landscapes where these stories took form, painted with the colors of ancient family trees that root Odin deep within the mythic soil of his ancestors. With his heritage unfolded, we are now prepared to follow Odin on his relentless quest for wisdom, a journey marked by sacrifice and discovery. As the next phase of the journey unfolds, we witness Odin's relentless quest for wisdom, a pursuit that became a cornerstone of his existence. Driven by an insatiable hunger for knowledge, Odin sought the depths of insight that would grant him the power to lead with foresight. His journey led him to the well of Mímir, a mystical source of infinite wisdom. In a profound act of sacrifice, Odin offered his eye to drink from these sacred waters, a testament to his unwavering dedication to enlightenment. This sacrifice marked a turning point, forever altering how he perceived the world. In Norse culture, wisdom was revered as the highest virtue, intertwining with leadership and destiny. Odin's relentless pursuit of it was not merely for personal gain, but to better guide his people through the challenges of existence. This quest shaped every aspect of his rule, from the strategies he devised for war to the peace he sought among his people. He became a beacon of wisdom, revered as both a god and a leader who understood the delicate balance of strength and knowledge. This tale of sacrifice and learning epitomizes the values of Norse society, illustrating how Odin's wisdom transcended mere understanding, becoming a force that molded the very fabric of mythological lore. As we draw insight from Odin's journey, we set the stage for his essential role in shaping the cosmos, laying the groundwork for deeper stories that reveal the core of his mythic identity. Moving forward, Odin's wisdom becomes the lens through which we explore his profound impact on the cosmos and the creation of the world. Moving forward, we delve into one of the most transformative moments in Norse mythology, the creation of the world by Odin and his brothers. With wisdom now guiding his every action, Odin, along with Vili and Vi, made a pivotal decision that would shape the very essence of existence. In a grand cosmic act, they confronted Ymir, the primordial giant, whose body was the raw material of their masterpiece. From Ymir's flesh, they crafted the earth, grounding all life in a land rich with potential. His blood formed the seas, vast and life-sustaining, intertwining with the earth to create a balance essential for survival. The bones of Ymir became towering mountains, majestic and eternal, while his hair transformed into the lush forests spreading across the land. As their work progressed, they took Ymir's skull and set it as the sky, a vast canopy under which their creation would flourish, adorned with sparkling stars. In this celestial construction, they placed the sun and the moon, governing day and night, marking the rhythms of time. The world tree Yggdrasil emerged as the axis of all realms, a symbol of interconnectedness and eternal life, reaching into the heavens and deep into the earth. This mythic narrative of creation is fundamental to Norse cosmology, illustrating not only the divine power of Odin and his brothers, but also the intricate balance and harmony of the universe. It laid the foundation for all mythological tales to come, framing the world as a sacred space bound by the life force of Ymir, forever overseen by the wisdom of Odin. As we marvel at this awe-inspiring origin, the story of Ymir's transformation reminds us of the inherent power and responsibility of creation, a theme that resonates through every thread of Odin's mythic legacy. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we explore Odin's remarkable quest to unlock the secrets of the runes. This pursuit of knowledge was no ordinary endeavor. It demanded immense sacrifice and resolve. Odin, known for his relentless drive for enlightenment, chose to hang himself from Yggdrasil, the mighty world tree, for 9 days and nights. This ordeal was a testament to his commitment and thirst for the profound wisdom that the runes encapsulated. The runes were much more than mere symbols. They represented the very essence of communication and magic within Norse culture. Their intricacies held the keys to understanding the universe's mysteries, bridging the mundane and the divine. They were employed in various domains, from guiding warriors in battle to inscribing powerful spells and ensuring the prosperity of harvests. Odin's sacrifice was not just a personal quest, it was a pivotal moment that enriched the cultural and spiritual fabric of the Norse world. The magic of the runes extended beyond their literal meanings, becoming a conduit for divine conversation. This sacrifice underscored the lengths to which Odin would go to secure knowledge, laying the foundation for his revered status as a god of wisdom. As we reflect on this extraordinary chapter, Odin's journey challenges us to consider the price of enlightenment and the profound impact it can have on shaping cultures and destinies. In the light of this story, the runes symbolize not just ancient knowledge, but the eternal quest for understanding that defines much of Odin's legendary life. As the narrative unfolds further, we witness how these insights influence his interactions and the world he helped create. Now turning to Odin's pivotal domain, we delve into the majestic Hall of Valhalla, presided over by Odin himself. This grand hall was more than just a dwelling. It was a revered sanctuary for the bravest warriors who fell in battle, known as the Einherjar. Each warrior chosen to enter Valhalla was handpicked by Odin and the Valkyries, a process that signified honor and valor. Valhalla served as a training ground for these elite warriors, preparing them for the ultimate battle during Ragnarok. Within its towering walls, the Einherjar engaged in combat by day, honing their skills and celebrating their victories with feasts by night. Valhalla's importance in Viking society extended beyond the physical realm, symbolizing eternal glory and the warrior's unending spirit. It was envisioned as the ultimate reward for courage and sacrifice on the battlefield, cementing the belief that death in combat was not an end, but a gateway to everlasting honor. The presence of Odin as the Lord of Valhalla underscored his role as a war deity and protector of those noble enough to join his ranks. This connection between Odin and the warriors of Valhalla resonated deeply within Norse culture, inspiring countless tales of heroism and immortalizing the concept of bravery. As the narrative continues, we will observe how the Einherjar, under Odin's guidance, embody the valor and fortitude that define the essence of the Viking spirit. As the sun rises on the next chapter, we turn our attention to Odin's trusted companions, the ravens Hugin and Munin. These remarkable birds were no ordinary creatures, but rather extensions of Odin's own mind, embodying thought and memory. Each day, Hugin and Munin would set out across the vast expanse of the world, observing everything from the smallest happenings to the grandest events. Their keen eyes and sharp minds made them unparalleled gatherers of information, ensuring that no secret remained hidden from Odin's sight. Hugin, representing thought, was ever curious, analyzing and probing the mysteries of the universe. Munin, the keeper of memory, preserved the past, ensuring that lessons were learned and wisdom accumulated. Together, they formed a dynamic duo, reflecting Odin's boundless quest for knowledge and understanding. The ravens' journeys often took them over sweeping Nordic landscapes, where they would witness the daily lives and struggles of both gods and humans. Upon returning, they would alight on Odin's shoulders, whispering their gathered insights into his ear, thus cementing his role as the all-seeing, all-knowing deity. This remarkable partnership underscored Odin's omniscience, as these faithful messengers helped him maintain vigilance over the world. Through their eyes, Odin could perceive both the visible and the unseen, reinforcing his position as the wise and strategic Allfather. The symbolic nature of Hugin and Munin in Norse mythology extends beyond their roles as spies and informants. They epitomize the power of thought and memory to shape decisions and guide actions. In the vast tapestry of Odin's life and adventures, these ravens embody the seamless blend of intelligence and intuition, serving as a constant reminder of the importance of insights and foresight in leadership. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we will explore Odin's bond with other loyal companions who have aided him in his mythological voyages. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we delve into Odin's profound connection with his loyal animal companions, beginning with the fierce wolves Jerry and Freki. These formidable creatures were more than just companions. They symbolized Odin's insatiable hunger for knowledge and power. Jerry and Freki's names translate to the ravenous and the greedy, reflecting aspects of Odin's own character that drove him to pursue wisdom and strength relentlessly. Together, they stood by Odin's side as fierce warriors, representing primal instincts and the relentless pursuit of one's goals. Their presence at Odin's table, where they were often fed from the same offerings given to Odin himself, signifies their importance in his life and the Norse myths. Likewise, Sleipnir, Odin's extraordinary eight-legged horse, played a crucial role in his mythological escapades. Sleipnir's unique form made him the fastest horse in the cosmos, allowing Odin to travel great distances across the realms with unmatched speed and agility. This remarkable steed not only served as Odin's trusted mode of transportation, but also epitomized the interconnectedness of the worlds in Norse cosmology, as Sleipnir could traverse both earthly and divine realms with ease. The animals that accompanied Odin were not mere accessories to his tales, but integral elements of his mythos, each embodying specific values and attributes admired in Norse culture. Through Jerry, Freki, and Sleipnir, we see the manifestation of Odin's strength, power, and ability to conquer the limits of existence. These faithful companions aided Odin in his many adventures, reinforcing his status as a multifaceted deity capable of commanding respect and loyalty across all living creatures. As we continue to explore the intricate layers of Odin's life, the next chapter will unfold the enigmatic nature of Odin's ability to transform himself, revealing yet another aspect of his profound influence and wisdom. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we delve into the intriguing ability Odin possessed to alter his shape and form, showcasing yet another dimension of his vast powers. This transformation ability was not merely a display of magic, but a profound aspect of Norse mythology that highlighted Odin's strategic and cunning nature. Shape-shifting allowed Odin to navigate diverse challenges, often using it to gain wisdom and influence events to his advantage. Whether transforming into a bird to escape danger or assuming another's form to gather crucial information, Odin's use of shape-shifting was both practical and symbolic. It represented his adaptability and resourcefulness, qualities that were highly revered in Norse culture. Through these transformations, Odin demonstrated that power could be both subtle and overt, utilizing his abilities to weave through the threads of fate and destiny. This faculty of changing forms also showcased his role as a deity who could bridge worlds and perceptions, blurring the lines between reality and illusion. In Norse tales, shapeshifting served as a narrative mechanism to explore themes of identity and the fluid nature of existence, with Odin at the center of these dynamic transformations. As we unravel these mythical threads, Odin's shape-shifting stands out as a testament to his wisdom, creativity, and unmatched ability to navigate the complexities of the cosmos. This facet of Odin's character adds depth to his mythos as we continue to explore the myriad ways in which his influence extended beyond the bounds of ordinary gods. As we move forward, the tale unfolds further to capture Odin's formidable presence on the battlefield, illustrating his prowess as a god of war. Now turning to Odin's formidable presence on the battlefield, we see a side of him that invokes awe and inspiration. Odin's identity as a god of war is deeply entrenched in Norse mythology, marking him as a formidable force who led warriors with unmatched prowess and strategic insight. His influence was not merely in the chaos and fury of battle, but in the careful orchestration of strategy and victory. Odin inspired the bravest souls, seeking out the warriors who would not only fight with valor, but embody the spirit of the Einherjar, those destined to join him in Valhalla. These chosen warriors were envisioned as the vanguard in the prophesied battle of Ragnarök, and Odin's guidance was pivotal in preparing them for such a fate. His leadership and teachings were woven into the very fabric of Norse culture, where battle was more than a physical contest. It was a path to honor and eternal glory. Through his influence, Odin instilled a sense of purpose and resilience in his followers, teaching them that true victory lies not just in conquest, but in courage and honor. This profound understanding of war elevated Odin beyond the mere role of a warrior deity, positioning him as a wise strategist whose presence was felt across the realms. His image, often depicted with a spear in hand, guided warriors across countless tales, a beacon of strength and wisdom in the tumultuous storms of combat. As we delve deeper into Odin's tapestry, we find that his role as a war god underscores the complexity and depth of his character, reflecting the intertwined fates of leadership, sacrifice, and triumph. Moving forward, we will explore the intricate relationship between Odin and Loki, a bond that navigates the fine line between friendship and rivalry. With the next phase of the journey in sight, let us delve into the intricate and complex relationship between Odin and Loki, the enigmatic trickster god. This unique bond is one that has captivated imaginations for centuries, woven with both strands of camaraderie and threads of rivalry. Odin and Loki were bound not only by familial ties, but by a deep, albeit unpredictable, alliance. As stepbrothers, their connection was as much about kinship as it was about the divergence in their paths. This duality is what makes their story so compelling. On one hand, Loki's cunning and mischievous nature provided a counterbalance to Odin's wisdom and foresight, allowing for a dynamic interplay of strengths and weaknesses. On the other hand, their interactions often hovered on the brink of chaos, with Loki's unpredictable pranks and schemes frequently testing Odin's patience. One of their renowned adventures unfolds in the tale of the theft of Idun's apples. Here, Loki's trickery initially causes harm, yet ultimately, it is their combined ingenuity that restores balance, highlighting their formidable synergy even amid discord. Another story that underscores their intricate dynamic is the building of the walls of Asgard, where Loki's cleverness both saves and endangers the gods, placing Odin in a position to navigate the tightrope of trust and challenge. These narratives not only reveal their complex rapport, but also shed light on the delicate dance of harmony and discord that defined their relationship. While Loki's actions often seemed erratic, Odin's profound insight allowed him to see beyond the surface, understanding that within the chaos lay the potential for growth and change. This symbiotic yet volatile connection serves as a testament to the multifaceted nature of their bond. As we continue to journey through the tales of the Norse pantheon, we gain deeper insights into how such relationships shaped the very fabric of their mythology. Moving forward, we will expand on Odin's reputation as a wise and cunning deity, exploring his role as a counselor and advisor to both gods and humans. As the next chapter unfolds, we turn our attention to Odin's profound wisdom, a cornerstone of his identity as the Allfather. His reputation as a wise and cunning deity was not unfounded. Odin's wisdom transcended mere knowledge, embodying a deeper understanding of the cosmos and the intricate workings of human and divine realms. It was this profound insight that made him a revered counselor and advisor to both gods and humans. Odin's role extended beyond that of a leader, as he often found himself guiding others with a delicate balance of foresight and intuition. Take, for instance, the counsel he provided during times of strife, where his ability to foresee potential outcomes allowed him to navigate the Norse pantheon through turbulent waters. However, such immense wisdom was not without its burdens. The weight of foresight meant Odin was often privy to future events that others could not see, a solitary knowledge that isolated him in decision-making. This duality of wisdom as both a blessing and a burden painted Odin as a figure both revered and solitary. One vivid example of his wisdom in action is the story of how Odin advised the gods in the selection of warriors for Valhalla. His acute discernment was pivotal in ensuring that only the bravest warriors were chosen, a task requiring not just insight but also the delicate art of judgment. Odin's wisdom was also evident in his dealings with humans, where he inspired poets and seers, bestowing upon them the gift of poetic eloquence. This ability to elevate human spirit through words demonstrates his understanding of the power of language and its role in shaping both personal and societal destinies. As we continue to explore the depths of Norse mythology, we will unravel more tales that reflect Odin's wisdom, providing a gateway into his enigmatic yet enlightening realm. Transitioning now, we delve into the captivating story of how Odin, in his relentless pursuit of knowledge, obtained the mead of poetry, a tale that exemplifies his cunning and ingenuity in the face of formidable challenges. As the next challenge unfolds, we venture into the tale of Odin and the mead of poetry, a quest that showcases his cunning and determination. This prized elixir was no ordinary drink. It held the power to bestow poetic brilliance and articulate eloquence upon those who consumed it. The mead of poetry was guarded jealously by the giants, and obtaining it was a task more formidable than any Odin had encountered. Driven by an unyielding thirst for wisdom and the desire to enrich the world of men and gods with the gift of eloquence, Odin embarked on a daring journey. In the guise of a mortal traveler, his journey led him to the halls of the giant Suttung, the custodian of the mead. Employing a strategic blend of wit and disguise, Odin's approach was not force but cleverness. He gained the trust of Suttung's brother, Bogi, and manipulated circumstances to dig through a mountain to reach the sacred brew. Through a series of ingenious maneuvers, Odin transformed into a serpent, slipping past the watchful eyes guarding the mead. Once in possession, he drank deeply, absorbing its power. The mead infused him with unparalleled mastery over language, enhancing his ability to inspire bards, poets, and sages across the realms. This triumph was not merely about personal gain, but fulfilling a larger purpose: to elevate and spread knowledge through the beauty of verse. The effects of this newfound eloquence transcended Asgard, weaving through Midgard in the stories and songs of poets who found their voices enriched by Odin's gift. The tale of Odin and the mead of poetry is more than a myth of conquest. It is a testament to the profound impact of art and language, serving as a reminder of the value of eloquence and inspiration in shaping culture and society. From this story, we gather insights into how Odin, though a god, valued the human qualities of creativity and expression, highlighting the interconnectedness between divine influence and mortal inspiration. As we prepare to explore Odin's intricate relationships with other powerful beings in Norse mythology, including the enigmatic giants, we unravel how these interactions shaped the very fabric of the mythological world. Now turning to Odin's interactions with the giants, we delve into a world where allies and adversaries blurred the lines between conflict and collaboration. These towering beings, both feared and respected, played significant roles in Odin's life. Among the giants, some were foes, posing challenges that tested Odin's ingenuity and strength. Yet others became unexpected allies, partners in negotiations that shaped the mythological landscape. One notable tale features the cunning negotiations between Odin and the giant Hrumthrsar, involving a wager over the construction of Asgard's fortifications. Through a clever twist, Odin and the gods avoided paying the giants' hefty price, showcasing the delicate balance of wit and wisdom required in dealing with these formidable creatures. Another famous story tells of Odin's encounter with the giantess Gunnlod, a pivotal moment in his quest for the mead of poetry. Her assistance, albeit complex in nature, highlighted the potential for alliances amid tension, illustrating Odin's strategic approach to finding common ground. These interactions reveal the multifaceted dynamics between gods and giants. They were neither mere antagonists nor simple allies, but rather crucial characters whose relationships with Odin influenced the course of the mythological narrative. Through these tales, we see Odin not just as a god of war and wisdom, but as a master of diplomacy and strategy, capable of navigating the intricate web of alliances and rivalries. This glimpse into Odin's dealings with the giants underscores the balance of power and the art of negotiation in Norse mythology. As we continue to unravel Odin's storied life, we delve into his connections with his divine and mortal offspring, exploring how these relationships added further depth to his legendary saga. Moving forward into the trials of Odin, we explore a series of challenges that forged his character into one of mythic proportions. Odin's life was marked by numerous tests that demanded not only his wisdom, but also his unparalleled courage. These trials were not just physical, but also mental and spiritual, probing the very essence of his being. One well-known tale recounts Odin's descent into the underworld to seek the secret knowledge of the runes, a daunting journey that required immense sacrifice and bravery. This was a test of both endurance and intellect, as he had to hang himself on the world tree Yggdrasil for 9 nights, an ordeal that illustrates his remarkable capacity for self-denial in pursuit of greater wisdom. Another significant trial involved Odin's venture into the realm of the frost giants, where he had to outsmart a formidable foe through sheer wit. This encounter emphasized not only his strategic mind, but also his ability to adapt and persevere under pressure. Each of these trials played a pivotal role in shaping Odin's leadership and decision-making skills. They taught him the value of patience, the necessity of understanding one's adversaries, and the potency of knowledge as a tool for power. Through these experiences, Odin emerged not as a mere god of might, but as a leader whose strength lay in his profound understanding of the world and its many complexities. As we unravel these layers of Odin's life, we see how his trials were instrumental in crafting the legacy that would inspire countless tales. With each trial he faced, Odin's narrative expanded, adding new dimensions to his legendary saga. With these insights, we now turn to explore Odin's deep and influential relationships with his divine and mortal children, revealing another facet of his enduring impact on Norse mythology. Now turning to Odin's role as a father, we delve into the rich familial tapestry woven by his relationships with his divine offspring. Among the most notable are Thor, the thunderous god of strength, and Balder, often revered for his beauty and wisdom. Each child brought unique dimensions to Odin's life, reflecting different facets of his own complex character. Thor, with his unmatched might and courage, embodied Odin's warrior spirit, often leading the charge in battles that would define the cosmic landscape of Norse mythology. Their bond exemplified the strength of unity and the power of legacy, as Thor often looked to his father for guidance and shared in the responsibility of safeguarding the realms. Meanwhile, Balder shone as a beacon of light and harmony, his gentle nature and prophetic dreams offering a counterpoint to the chaotic tumult of the mythological world. Odin's deep affection for Balder is evident in the poignant tales of his lamentations over Balder's tragic fate, illustrating the profound impact of their bond on both the divine and earthly planes. These relationships not only enriched Odin's personal saga, but also shaped the broader narrative of Norse mythology, intertwining tales of familial loyalty, conflict, and resolution. Through these interactions, we gain insight into the balance Odin maintained between his roles as a leader and a father, each responsibility informing the other. As we explore these intimate connections, we see how they have left an indelible mark on the mythological world, further cementing Odin's legacy as a multifaceted and enduring figure. With these familial ties in mind, we move forward to examine Odin's predestined role in the tumultuous events of Ragnarök, where his legacy would be tested in the ultimate confrontation. As the next challenge unfolds, we step into the foreboding narrative of Ragnarök, a prophecy that casts a shadow over the mythological world, signaling the end and rebirth of the cosmos. Odin, ever the strategist, prepared with a solemn acceptance of the fate that awaited him. This fateful event was not merely a battle, but a cataclysmic upheaval, foretold in the sagas as the ultimate test for gods and mortals alike. Central to this narrative is Odin's role as a chief architect of strategies and alliances, rallying his forces in readiness for the looming storm. With a deep understanding of what lay ahead, Odin gathered the Einherjar, the revered warrior spirits of Valhalla, readying them for the final confrontation. His acceptance of destiny was a testament to his wisdom, knowing that Ragnarök was an inescapable cycle, a necessary renewal within Norse cosmology. This acceptance was not resignation, but a profound recognition of the life-death-rebirth cycle that permeated Norse belief. Ragnarök's cultural significance lies in its role as both an ending and a beginning, a transformative event that reflected the Norse understanding of life's impermanence and the enduring hope for renewal. As Odin braced for this immense challenge, his legacy and the strength of his convictions would be tested on the grandest stage. Yet, even in the face of inevitable destruction, the mythic cycles promise rebirth from the ashes, a renewal of worlds where Odin's enduring spirit would continue to influence and inspire. With this fateful prophecy etched in the hearts of his followers, we now turn our gaze beyond the cataclysm, exploring the belief in Odin's continuation and his enduring legacy. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we delve into the belief in Odin's continuation beyond Ragnarök, where the tale of rebirth and renewal in Norse mythology takes center stage. This belief is rooted in the understanding that life and death are not merely endings but part of an eternal cycle, woven into the fabric of existence. For Odin, this cycle symbolized a profound transformation. Even as the old world met its fiery end, the essence of Odin remained, a guiding force in the creation of a new world from the remnants of the past. This new beginning was seen as a testament to the enduring legacy of Odin, whose spirit and influence stretched beyond the confines of time. His story illustrates that from every ending arises the potential for renewal, a theme that resonates deeply with the Norse perspective on life. The imagery of a world emerging from the ashes suggests a continuity of purpose and influence, highlighting Odin's role as not only a deity of power and wisdom, but also a symbol of everlasting hope and resilience. Through this lens, we see Odin not as a figure lost to time, but as an idea and inspiration that transcends the boundaries of myth, forever etched into the narrative of what it means to endure and evolve. As we reflect on this cycle, we are reminded of the power of transformation, where endings pave the way for new beginnings, a universal truth that echoes through the corridors of mythology and into the hearts of those who hear the tales. It is through Odin's enduring legacy that we find lessons on resilience and renewal, offering us insight into the transformative power of change. As the sun rises on this new chapter in the mythic saga, we ponder the timeless nature of Odin's influence inviting us to explore how his spirit and teachings continue to shape our world today. As the next chapter in our exploration unfolds, we delve into the rich tapestry of Odin's worship, a practice deeply rooted in the hearts and traditions of the Norse people. For the Vikings, Odin was not just a god, but a central figure in their spiritual and daily lives, embodying the ideal of the warrior and the seeker of wisdom. His worship was a profound expression of reverence and respect, marked by elaborate rituals and sacrifices. These ceremonies often involved offerings of food, valuable items, and even animals, all given with the hope of receiving Odin's favor and guidance. The importance of such rituals lay not only in seeking blessings for victory in battle or success in endeavors, but also in forging a connection with the divine, a bridge between the mortal and the celestial. Over time, Odin's worship evolved as the Norse culture expanded and interacted with other societies, absorbing new influences that enriched their religious practices. Archaeological findings reveal sacred sites and artifacts that provide glimpses into these ancient ceremonies, illustrating the deep cultural significance Odin held. From carved runestones to elaborate burial mounds, these remnants of the past tell a story of devotion and the enduring human desire to connect with the divine. As we traverse these historical paths, we come to appreciate how Odin's presence was woven into the very fabric of Viking life, shaping their worldview and inspiring acts of bravery and intellect. This exploration not only uncovers the ways in which Odin was honored, but also offers a window into the soul of a civilization that found strength and identity through its myths and deities. Moving forward, we continue to unravel the layers of history and legend that surround Odin, inviting reflection on the timeless relationship between humanity and the divine. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we explore Odin's enduring influence in modern culture, a testament to his timeless appeal and the rich narrative tapestry of Norse mythology. Today, Odin stands as a symbol of wisdom, mystery, and power, echoing through literature, films, and the art world. His stories reverberate in contemporary novels that bring to life the sagas and adventures of old, drawing readers into realms of gods and heroes. In the realm of film and television, Odin's character has been reimagined countless times, portrayed as both a wise mentor and a formidable deity, captivating audiences with his complexity and depth. These portrayals often highlight his multifaceted nature, blending the ancient with the modern to resonate with contemporary themes of leadership, sacrifice, and the quest for knowledge. Artistic representations, too, draw inspiration from Odin's mythos, capturing his enigmatic presence in paintings, sculptures, and digital art forms. These modern interpretations serve not only as a homage to the rich cultural heritage of Norse mythology, but also as a bridge that connects the past with the present, inviting new generations to engage with these age-old stories. As we reflect on Odin's presence in our cultural landscape, it's evident that his legacy endures, continually inspiring creative exploration and providing insight into the human condition. This enduring fascination with Odin speaks volumes about our collective quest for understanding and our deep-seated connection to stories that transcend time and place. Moving forward, we unravel further layers of Odin's impact, examining how his myths continue to shape and influence contemporary thought and artistic expression. Now turning to Odin's influence on leadership, his qualities and decisions provide profound lessons that transcend the bounds of mythology, offering timeless insights for modern leadership contexts. Odin's wisdom, a cornerstone of his character, was grounded in his relentless quest for knowledge and understanding. This trait underscores the importance of continual learning for leaders today, reminding us that effective leadership is not static, but rather a dynamic pursuit of growth and enlightenment. His courage, exemplified through his willingness to make sacrifices for the greater good, speaks to the necessity for leaders to embrace risk and make difficult decisions for the benefit of their people or organization. Strategic thinking, a hallmark of Odin's approach, is evident in his intricate plans and foresight in preparing for events like Ragnarok. Modern leaders can draw from this by valuing foresight and adaptability, ensuring they remain prepared for unforeseen challenges. A historical example can be seen in figures like Winston Churchill, whose visionary approach and strategic initiatives during challenging times reflected Odin-like attributes. In contemporary settings, we might look to business leaders who revolutionize industries through innovative strategies and a commitment to ethical practices. Through these examples, we see leaders who, like Odin, balance wisdom, courage, and strategy, navigating the complexities of their roles while inspiring and guiding those around them. As we delve deeper into the essence of Odin's leadership, it becomes clear that these ancient tales continue to offer valuable principles for navigating the modern world, fostering leaders who are both visionary and empathetic. As the sun rises on the next chapter, we continue to explore the multifaceted nature of Odin's legacy and the profound impact it has on our understanding of leadership today. As the next phase of the journey into Odin's life begins, we venture into the captivating world of art and symbolism, where Odin's presence is both timeless and dynamic. Artistic depictions of Odin have spanned centuries, evolving from ancient carvings to contemporary interpretations, each capturing the essence of his complex character. These artworks often portray Odin as a one-eyed traveler, a wise sage, and a formidable warrior, embodying the many facets of his mythic existence. Imagine the intricately crafted Nordic carvings that reveal Odin with his iconic spear Gungnir, symbolizing his prowess in battle. His portrayal as an old man with a long beard reflects wisdom and authority, reminiscent of his relentless quest for knowledge, modern interpretations continue to explore these themes, often emphasizing his duality as both a benevolent ruler and a cunning strategist. These artistic representations serve not only as visual stories, but also as reflections of cultural values and beliefs over time. The shifting symbols associated with Odin, such as ravens, wolves, and the mysterious runes he uncovered, further illustrate the depth of his influence. Ravens, for instance, are often depicted as companions flying beside him, representing his omniscience and the vast knowledge he amassed. Wolves, creatures of strength and loyalty, accompany him in artworks, emphasizing his commanding presence and his bond with the natural world. The frequent inclusion of runes in artistic depictions highlights Odin's role as a bearer of wisdom and magic, underlining the belief in his mastery over mysteries and secrets. As we examine these artistic creations, it becomes evident that they not only capture the essence of Odin's mythology, but also resonate with audiences, allowing his legacy to endure through visual storytelling. Engaging with these symbols and depictions fosters a deeper appreciation of how art preserves and transforms mythological narratives, ensuring that figures like Odin remain influential across generations. Moving forward, we continue to unveil the layers of Odin's mythos, exploring how his interactions and trials shape the rich tapestry of Norse culture and belief. As the next chapter of Odin's story unfolds, we delve into his profound connection with magic and sorcery, an integral aspect of his identity within the Norse pantheon. Magic for Odin was not merely a tool, but a defining element of his power and influence. His mastery over the mystical arts was unmatched, allowing him to sway both gods and creatures with his sorcerous abilities. A quintessential example of his magical prowess is his command over runes, the ancient symbols imbued with powerful magic that Odin himself discovered through immense sacrifice. This connection to runes granted him deep insights and a profound understanding of the world's secrets, reinforcing his image as a god of wisdom and mystery. Furthermore, Odin's magical capabilities are reflected in his ability to shape-shift, a skill he used strategically to roam the realms in different forms, gathering knowledge and influencing events unseen. His horse, Sleipnir, often depicted in magical art, is a testament to his connection to the magical, born as it was from Loki's mischief and imbued with otherworldly attributes. Odin's magical rituals, often illustrated in ancient and modern art, underscore his role as a bridge between the mortal and divine, a deity whose very blood was intertwined with the supernatural. His magic was a vital tool in his interactions with other deities, allowing him to negotiate, deceive, or ally as needed, demonstrating the complex layers of his character. As we explore these facets of Odin's connection to magic, it becomes clear that his sorcery not only heightened his influence within the mythic narrative, but also solidified his legacy as a god of profound depth and power. This magical thread in Odin's story invites us to reflect on the mysteries and enchantments that shaped Norse culture and beliefs, offering a glimpse into the divine intrigue that resonated through the ages. Now turning, we move deeper into the trials and dynamics that further defined Odin's storied existence. As the sun rises on the next chapter of Odin's tale, we turn our attention to the Valkyries, the celestial maidens who serve a vital role in the Allfather's divine realm. These ethereal beings are far more than mere attendants. They are tasked with the solemn duty of selecting the bravest of the slain warriors from the battlefield to join Odin in Valhalla. This heavenly hall, majestic and awe-inspiring, is reserved for those heroic souls who will stand beside the gods in the prophesied battles of Ragnarök. The Valkyries, often imagined riding swift-winged steeds across the skies, are figures of both beauty and fearsome power. They descend upon battlefields unseen by mortal eyes, guided by the wisdom of Odin to choose those deemed worthy of this honor. In Norse mythology, their presence signifies the fine line between life and afterlife, where the valor of a warrior is immortalized beyond earthly struggles. These maidens also play a crucial role in various battles on the celestial and earthly planes, serving as emissaries of Odin's will and ensuring that the balance of power is maintained according to the divine plan. Their influence is felt through the sagas, where their interventions often tip the scales in favor of those they support, reinforcing the belief in their might and mystical abilities. Culturally, the image of the Valkyries transcends mere myth, embodying ideals of bravery, honor, and an everlasting bond to the divine. They stand as a testament to the Vikings' deep reverence for heroism and the spiritual journey beyond death. As we contemplate the impact and depiction of the Valkyries across tales and art, their legacy reveals a profound aspect of the Norse understanding of life's purpose and the allure of the eternal struggle. Moving forward, we will continue to unravel the complex tapestry of Odin's alliances and rivalries, which shaped the mythological landscape with both conflict and camaraderie. Now turning to Odin's role in the Norse pantheon, we find a figure of unparalleled influence and authority. As the Allfather, Odin stands at the pinnacle of the divine hierarchy, wielding immense power and wisdom to guide the fates of gods and humans alike. His leadership is central to the workings of Asgard, home to the Norse deities, where he presides over the divine assembly with a discerning presence. Odin's relationships with other gods are complex, marked by a blend of camaraderie and strategic alliances. He is both a mentor and a formidable ally, often seen guiding younger gods like Thor with his vast knowledge and experience. Yet, there are also moments of tension, as his decisions sometimes spark controversy among his peers. This interplay of support and challenge underscores the dynamic nature of his leadership, where wisdom and foresight are paramount. His ability to navigate these relationships speaks to his deep understanding of the mythological world, where each connection serves a purpose, contributing to the larger narrative of Norse mythology. Odin's role extends beyond mere governance. He is a seeker of truth, delving into the mysteries of the universe to secure the survival and prosperity of the gods. His actions are driven by a profound sense of responsibility, ensuring the balance of power and continuity of divine order. In the grand tapestry of Norse myths, Odin's influence is seen in the creation of worlds, the shaping of destinies, and the preparation for the ultimate confrontation at Ragnarök. Each decision he makes resonates through the fabric of time, reflecting his profound impact on the mythological landscape. As we continue to explore Odin's vast legacy, the intricate weave of alliances and rivalries further reveals the depth of his character and the enduring power of his mythos. Moving forward, we will delve into the mysteries and trials that define Odin's ongoing pursuit of wisdom and his interactions with the myriad creatures and entities that populate his storied realm. As the next chapter of Odin's legacy unfolds, we reflect on how his mythos has woven itself into the very fabric of both ancient and modern culture. Odin, the Allfather, is a figure whose stories transcend time, captivating audiences across ages with tales of wisdom, sacrifice, and adventure. His narratives, rich in symbolism and meaning, offer profound insights that continue to resonate even in today's world. Through his relentless quest for knowledge, exemplified by his sacrifice of an eye for wisdom, Odin teaches us the value of persistence and the willingness to pay a personal price for greater understanding. His leadership, marked by strategic thinking and adaptability, serves as a timeless lesson in navigating complex relationships and making decisions that secure the welfare of the broader community. Odin's ability to shape destinies and embrace the inevitable, such as his acceptance of Ragnarök, offers valuable life lessons in courage and acceptance. In his stories, he embodies the eternal push and pull between light and darkness, order and chaos, reminding us of the balance required in life. The imagery of Odin, his ravens perched on his shoulders and his spear in hand, remain potent symbols of wisdom and authority. His legacy not only enriches our understanding of Norse mythology, but also provides a lens through which we can view our own challenges and aspirations. As we continue to explore these narratives, Odin's timeless presence invites us to engage with the myths that have shaped cultural consciousness for generations. With the next phase of our journey in sight, we turn our attention to the controversies and contrasting perspectives surrounding Odin's character, which add further depth to his storied mythos. Moving forward, we delve into the intriguing controversies surrounding Odin's character. These stories paint a multifaceted picture of a deity who is both revered and questioned. On one hand, Odin is celebrated as a wise and benevolent leader, a god who governs with a profound understanding of the universe and its mysteries. His sacrifices, like trading an eye for wisdom or enduring great trials for knowledge, showcase his dedication to the greater good. Such tales portray him as a compassionate father and a guiding force for both gods and humans, always striving for harmony and enlightenment in a turbulent world. Yet mythology offers a contrasting view. Some narratives cast Odin in a more cunning light, emphasizing his strategic manipulations and sometimes ruthless decisions. Consider the tale of how he obtained the mead of poetry, where his cleverness borders on deception. He employed trickery to acquire this valuable elixir, a move that reflects his willingness to employ any means necessary for the sake of greater power and influence. This duality in Odin's nature invites reflection on the complexities of leadership and power. His character embodies the fine line between wisdom and cunning, illuminating the challenges of wielding authority in a world where moral boundaries are often blurred. By examining these diverse portrayals, we gain insight into the rich tapestry of Norse mythology and the enduring legacy of its most enigmatic figure. This duality intrigues and captivates, reminding us of the timeless allure of stories that challenge our perceptions of morality and leadership. With these complexities in mind, we prepare to explore the key lessons from Odin's life, shedding light on the universal truths that can be drawn from his mythos. Now turning to the profound lessons from Odin's life, we uncover timeless truths embedded in his myth. At the heart of these stories lies the pursuit of wisdom through sacrifice, a theme embodied by Odin's exchange of his eye for endless knowledge. This teaches us the value of seeking deeper understanding, even at personal cost, for wisdom cultivated with dedication becomes a guiding light in life's journey. Odin's role as a leader also offers insights into the complexities of governance and decision-making. His ability to balance compassion with strategic foresight underscores the importance of empathy and intelligence in leadership. Such qualities are essential for guiding others through challenges while fostering unity and progress. Odin's dual nature, both benevolent and cunning, reminds us of the nuanced realities of power where ethical dilemmas often test our character. Accepting this complexity can help us navigate the gray areas of moral decision-making in our own lives. Furthermore, Odin's interactions with diverse beings, from gods to giants, emphasize the significance of relationships and alliances. Building connections, even with those unlike ourselves, enriches our perspectives and strengthens our resolve in overcoming life's obstacles. As we reflect on Odin's journey, we recognize the enduring relevance of his experiences in understanding human nature and aspiring towards personal growth and leadership excellence. This journey through Odin's life offers not only a glimpse into the mythological past, but also provides valuable lessons that resonate in our modern world. As the sun rises on the next chapter, we delve into the mystery of Odin, exploring the enigmatic facets of his character that continue to captivate our imagination. Odin's life, rich with tales and adventures, leaves us with unanswered questions that deepen the allure of his myth. His ability to see beyond the present moment, balancing wisdom and foresight, keeps us pondering the depths of his intentions and actions. His sacrifices, both known and hidden, speak of his complex motivations, often leaving us to wonder about the true extent of his powers. These mysteries enhance his legendary status, making him a figure that transcends simple understanding. The layers of Odin's character invite us to explore further, seeking new interpretations and meanings. The ethereal landscapes of his mythos, filled with shadow and light, serve as a perfect backdrop to the enigma that is Odin. They invite us into a world where every answer births more questions, keeping his story alive and relevant. The mystique surrounding Odin reminds us that in seeking to understand the unknown, we are drawn into a journey that enriches our own lives, teaching us that some truths are best left to the imagination. As we ponder Odin's mysteries, we realize that embracing uncertainty can lead to a richer, more fulfilling quest for knowledge and self-discovery. While Odin's tales offer lessons, they also preserve the magic of myth, ensuring his place as a timeless figure whose legacy endures through the ages. With this exploration, we honor the depth and complexity that make Odin an eternal subject of fascination, even as we continue to seek the answers hidden within his myths. As we draw this captivating journey to a close, we reflect on the extraordinary life of Odin, the Allfather whose tales are woven into the very fabric of Norse mythology. From his quest for wisdom and his pivotal role in the creation of the world to his bond with mystical creatures and his status as a god of war, Odin's multifaceted character has left an indelible mark on both ancient and modern cultures. Every story we've explored reveals a different shade of his complex nature, inviting us to ponder the lessons and mysteries he embodies. Odin's legacy endures not only in the hearts of those who study mythology, but also in the myriad interpretations that continue to emerge in literature, art, and popular culture. As we delve into these timeless tales, we're reminded of the profound impact storytelling has on our understanding of the world and ourselves. We encourage you to reflect on the myths shared and consider how Odin's stories resonate with your own journeys and beliefs. Your interpretations add new layers to these age-old narratives, keeping them alive and vibrant. If you've enjoyed this exploration of Odin's life and wish to embark on more mythological adventures with us, please share your thoughts in the comments, hit that subscribe button, and turn on notifications to stay engaged with our ongoing series of captivating tales. Thank you for joining us on this enlightening voyage through the mythos of Odin.